Good morning, everyone. How is it going today? Sweet Money here. We are back playing some more Factorio. Hopefully you're doing well. I think my setup process is going a little bit smoother. I'm getting used to the setting up the multiple YouTube streams. So that's good. Hey, Odium, how you doing? Okay, what's not good is I didn't get my Twitch chat in my chat window here. Yeah, why aren't you connecting to Twitch? Platforms. As I'm logged in. Oh, there we go. Now I got it. About half an hour ago. Cool. I'm gonna be up for a while. We're not gonna have to wrap up at 5. Is I got a doctor's appointment at like 8:30, so I'm gonna have to be staying up until past then. So sleep will evade me for a while. All right, so we are working on our Aquillo ship. We got some red ammo going, although I'm noticing a problem because we have like run dry on metallic asteroids, so that's going to be something we gotta work on, and probably plenty of other things. We gotta start making rockets, and then we also got to start making rocket launchers somewhere. I don't know where exactly we're going to do that yet, but that's going to be another thing that we have to do. So, let's get to work. So yeah, I was noticing that we had a huge backlog of iron here, but no copper. And then if I look, we're just not getting metallic asteroids all that often. So I can check down here. We got 3. We got 3. Wait, I'm not even converting any asteroids and we're running out? Oh no. This could be better. Huh. Well, we're up to 9. Maybe it was just because like I had just started up again. It's like it seems like we got some more now. We don't have enough to like fit on the belt where this is just gonna always be able to pull one, so I guess it does have to make a pretty long loop, and it just basically slows down our ammo production. So as long as we are checking for the amount of ammo that we need before we leave, I think this is fine. But we're gonna have to do some more asteroid processing because we need, you know what we're gonna do first? I'm gonna figure out where I want to make the rocket launchers. We need carbon fiber, which we get from Gleba, but I don't think I want to make the rocket launchers on Gleba. That seems like a hassle. Where is rocket turrets? So we need steel plates, iron gears, processing units, and carbon fiber. I kind of feel like sending some carbon fiber over to Volcanus would probably be our best bet. And then we just ship the rocket turrets back this way. So maybe we do that. You never seen the rocket launch? You mean the rocket turret, right? The rocket turret's new. But the rocket turrets are good for the larger asteroids you start getting, the further out you go. There's also a railgun. Not sure when or if we're going to get around making one of those. We might need it for the beyond Aquillo. Oh, these guys are short on rocket fuel too. Yeah, so much new stuff. It's such a great update. Like, anybody who complains about it being the same price as the base game that came out, you know, almost 5 years ago, came out of early access almost 5 years ago after spending 7 years in early access.
If it's not too much to ask, could you find it in your heart to bestow a delightful wave upon the camera?
Anybody who complains about the price, I mean, I get it. If you're struggling and you can't afford it, that sucks, but like, it is adequately priced. Yeah, I've been playing it since 2017. I know it's an oldie. So a DLC with as much content as this DLC has running for the same price as the base game, that's just normal. All right, let's see if we can figure out why we're not getting quite enough rocket fuel in here. Where am I making rocket fuel? We got rocket fuel down here, and we're making 1.4 per second, but we're only using about half of it because we're not getting enough solid fuel. I think we gotta like check this whole production line here. We're minus 20 on the heavy oil and plus 10 on the light, and we're even on the solid fuel if we're making solid fuel 100%, and we're hitting a lot of red lights here. So I think that minus that minus 20 heavy oil is causing some problems. We're using 160 heavy oil here to make 120 light, and you are giving us 140. Is that because that's all we can support with this coal? Is it basically like we just don't have enough coal? Oh yeah, this one ran out. This one's set to be destroyed. So let's just add a little bit more coal from this side. That's probably the problem. We got plenty of calcite, and we're just not getting enough coal. Even though we're 20 short on the heavy oil, I think this would still work out a lot more effectively if we had all of the coal that we needed. Oh yeah, that one died too. So let's grab that. Do something fun like this. I think that should help once all that gets built. Oh, this guy needs a little bit of power first. See which one gets built first. Wait, why are these out of power too? Oh, because this one needed... I see. What is going on with this? We just got all of this not going anywhere? You know, this was before I realized that we were stacking everything, so we can just flip this belt. And like, it would fit just fine. All right, getting some more coal up here. Hopefully that gets all this fired up again. It's like, what do we're using 28 coal here, and I think that's because I was thinking that we didn't have any more capacity. Probably didn't at the time, but we could do a couple more. We can do a couple more now. That should get us back to the full 160. Nice. Yeah, we didn't have stacking back when we put this together, so I was still working on the 30 per red belt. That is going to be limiting. Now with all this stacked, we should have plenty on both sides of the belt. Belt stacking's another game changer in this. It's just so many game changers in this game, in this DLC. Cool. I'll put everything on a green belt. Yeah, we are making green belts here, huh? So we probably could do that. We need to get power back over here. And then we should be all set to go. That should even up our calculations. Everything should be zeros. We're getting plus 10 light oil. All right, all green again. This is all green. This is all green. Beautiful. So once this fills up, we should be all green down here. I mean, it's a trip. We probably want to buffer some of the rocket fuel over here. Like buffer 100? We always have some. Yeah, like the new map mode is amazing too. There's just everything that they did with this DLC and the 2.0 update is just works so flawlessly. And I'm not even playing like well, you know? I'm still just making spaghetti everywhere, and it's still working. Like everything still works well, even when you're just making spaghetti. You don't have to work optimally in order to take advantage of all the fun stuff. All right, just get down to here. I want this to be 100%. Kind of funny. I imagine that like my dude is just laying out in his cot, just like laying on his bed, with a pair of VR goggles, just doing all his work with a little clicker in his hand or something. All right, everybody's green. We're 100% again. There's probably a lot more of these assembly lines that I could tear out and redo with stacking, but that is for another time. Definitely another time. Yeah, so we got blue chips here, and I think we're importing blue chips as well. That is something we can check. Over here. Yeah, we're getting some blue chips coming from Fulgora. We can even like bump that up. And I think this is the best place for making steel and gears, so why not just make our rocket launchers here too? And then we can just ship them back to Novice. This is a nice clear space, right? We're gonna need iron. Wait, we already got iron, right? Like, are we using all the iron? No, these are all full. So iron we got. We need steel, we need gears, processing units, and carbon fiber. Okay, let me get a shipment of. We got gleba. We need a gleba to Volcanus rocket. Can't wait to get the landfill you make with the Aquillo science, so you can start building on top of lava. I know. I got like a huge patch of this crap that we need. Where'd it go? This one. This is like one of my. It's not even that big. Never mind. 212k. But at the time, I thought that was big, and it's like right in the middle of the lava ocean over here. But yeah, that should be fun. We can just branch off of one of these steel things or iron things. So we just need. We're gonna go gears and iron or steel. You could have just put it down right there, sir. Oh, cool. You got this right here. But no, did that not work? It's a very interesting. How you doing, Julius? Was it just me who didn't hear the dumb ways to die, or was that just the thing that didn't work? I don't know why that didn't work the first time. Okay, and then we still gotta get the... Oh shit, I gotta make another platform. We're gonna do... Gleba. To Volcanus. I think at like some point we'll have a ship for each route. We'll start it on Novice. We're just gonna create our basic same ship that we have for everybody else. Man, you're so slow without this on. Ugh. Gleba to Volcanus. Flop it down. All right, so then we'll start getting some carbon fiber over here. Add a section, which is gonna be Gleba to Volcanus. And we're just gonna find carbon fiber. Where's carbon fiber? There it is. I don't know, 500 to start with, I guess. Hey, Muse, how you doing? So Volcanus, we're gonna make this 5,000, even though we don't really need it at all. Keep the ammo. Add station. Gleba. All requests. Greater than. Cool. Oh no, you didn't find a way to get your Factorio back? Was it like a really old save, or was it something you started with Space Age? Excuse me. Wait, we got read speed. So instead of just using a clock to control your efficiency, would you just like read the speed and back off if you're going faster than a certain amount or something? You'd still kind of have to like figure out what the, you know, base speed is. Somehow my new save wasn't synced to the Steam cloud. After I played on GeForce Now, it updated the cloud save with the old save that's missing over 10 hours of progress. Basically back to the third science tier. All the oil processing, robots, blue circuit, etc. all gone. That sucks. That really sucks. Do you have like a base? Like is it a save that you could jump back in and like do those 10 hours over again, or is it like I would just want to throw it in the trash and start over? Hey Solburn. No, it's not this one. I'm making a ship for Gleba de Volcanis, just to transport some carbon fiber. This is our current Aquillo ship. We got some nuclear power, and we got red ammo being made, and we're gonna start making some rockets if we can, and we got to start making some rocket launchers too. So no, I got a ship for each thing here. Crafting Compile, thank you so much for the raid. Squid Coder, how you doing? Welcome, raiders. Yeah, I got a separate ship. They're all the same ship, but I got like a separate platform for basically each route. I got one for science for each planet, and then I got one for like each planet to another planet. A lot of redundancy, probably unnecessary, but it's yeah, I like it. How you doing, Crafting Compile? How's your stream? How's your factory doing? Oh well, nice. Good to hear. Oh, yeah, we're gonna work on Volcanis again, because we gotta make some rocket launchers. Easiest is each ship supplying one planet with an interrupt to go to another planet if the request is empty. Yeah, that's like the easiest after you kind of have sussed that out in your head and like have it kind of set up. But like this is a lot of extra stuff, but I think this is kind of the easiest. It's like if I need something from Volcanis to Gleba, I'm just gonna make a ship that goes from Volcanis to Gleba. Like in my brain, that's the easiest. And it's just gonna do that forever. Ooh, made it to almost gray and blue science. Nice. Oh, blue science is like, oh, that's my new race to milestone, because you get electric furnaces. That's like the key reason why I raced blue science. But then that starts to unlock all your space stuff now. That's huge. You're almost on blue science on your second save. Nice. I think on my off-stream save, I had like just gotten to blue science, or I was really close to it. I haven't played it in a while though. Are we still not making enough rocket fuel here? We got nothing in our buffer chest. Well, I mean, we're making it at 100% of what we're producing down here. We're just not quite producing enough. We could definitely expand this whole thing because we're getting a lot more coal now, but I don't really want to mess with it. Rockets aren't like always available, but they're popping up pretty quick. Hey Cheeseburger, how you doing? What's your favorite planet? You know what? I guess it's probably gonna be Volcanus. Well, Volcanus has been like the planet I've done the most on, and like it just feels like an extension of Novice. So it's like familiar. You're just like able to do so much more. Fulgora is nice. Gleba isn't as bad as everyone says it is, but I haven't done enough in either of those planets to like consider them my favorite. Like Fulgora, I haven't done anything as far as recycling is concerned yet. Like I know that's a rabbit hole that I'm going to be stuck down for a really long time, so I just have not done it. And then Aquillo we're still working on, so we'll see how I feel about Aquillo when we get there. But yeah, Volcanus just feel like, especially if you're talking about the new planets, it's just so familiar, and you can just expand so quickly with like the liquid metals and stuff. Volcanus is too easy sometimes. I'll make it my main planet. Yeah, it's like it feels like you have that extra power, and I think that's what a lot of people like about it, is like you feel powerful in Volcanus. And yeah, the big mining drills, pretty much all the stuff you unlock on Volcanus is like amazing too. All right, so blah, 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 blah. What do we need? We need these are made in assembly machines. I think we're just going to robot the processing units. Carbon fiber. Oh, we need to make rocket launchers. It's plates too. Cambuff, how you doing? Never made it to space yet. Really looking forward to the challenges that it introduces. It's a fun bit of challenges, and like I mean, they are fun. Like nothing has seemed like over, like nothing's too daunting or anything like that. It's just like, oh, this is different. So I really like that about how all the planets just like are different. And it starts as soon as you get to space, like just building a space platform. Like, oh, this is different. And then you say that every time you land on another planet. Oh wait, we don't need the iron together. What else goes in? Oh, we did need the iron and the gears. When I landed on Gleba, now what? I probably had a similar. I had like, I guess I had that like now what feeling every time I landed on a planet too, but it was pretty quickly resolved by just like looking at the like the next research and reading the one thing for your planet. Because like I think if a lot of people don't read about the dumping stuff into the lava, they just won't know. I'm glad you forgot to look at the research. Yeah, I think on Volcanus I did have that like, okay, I don't know what I do now. And then I learned that you just gotta like look at the research and figure out like, oh, okay, in order to unlock this, I need to go do this. And then it just kind of snowballs from there. All right, so we need plates, gears. And we need 5 of these for each. Kind of feel like I do like another gear and plate thing, and we just use that for the rocket launcher, so I don't have to like overcomplicate that. Not sure why I put these inside. Does not matter, but I don't like it. Pick it up, bots. Have decided against ginger ale because cozy bed. I know that feeling all too well. That's a daily feeling for me. I don't want. It's only made worse by winter too. Like as soon as winter rolls around, it's like there's no reason to get out of bed ever. Kids, no, that's not a reason. If anything, it's a reason to stay in bed. All right, rocket turrets. What do you got for me? 0.075. And that'll be using 0.3 rocket launchers. So we might not need all that much the rocket launchers. Maybe that's... Oh, that's how many we're making on rocket launchers too. We need a lot more than that. We need 0.3. That'll do 4. term. I suppose we could do some speed modules, maybe? Maybe some beacons? So I don't have to, like, make a bunch of stuff. Suppose we also got to see we're making 6 and 3.75. Yeah, we're making plenty of gears. This to get us 0.12. So we need 5 in order to make 0.6. Actually got to move all this stuff down one. So I have an extra space for belt between these guys. We don't need like a bazillion of these per second. I do everything overboard. It's just what I do. Probably not the right thing to do. Make sure we're connected here. I think a 90 per minute, even items you only use once, 90 nukes per second. Then when, yeah. Nope, we're doing per second. You never know when you might need another 90. So just keep them coming. I'll figure out something else to do with that. I might just do the 6. Then we do 0.017 or 075. Rocket launch or actual thingies. Well, we could do another set on the other side too. That'll double it. And then we probably just need some speed in these guys to make sure that we're making as much. Uh, 7.2 everything. Making enough chips here? Maybe like 1 speed module here. 7.8 is beautiful. And then how far down were we on this one? 3.75, and we need 7.2. Kind of feel like that's a full on. There we go. That'll be enough for that. How many of the old school power poles do I have on this? I still have a practical use. I launched a nuke for the achievement worth the uranium. What'd you launch it at? Oh, we still need chips. I totally forgot about chips. Let's do. Hold up. I was gonna do like one extra belt over here. Can't wait till I have bots placing everything by hand in the early game. Takes forever, yeah. It's true. They do have mods for that if like it really bothers you, but it is a good feeling once you finally get bots running, and then after that it's always just these bots are too slow. It's just a never-ending cycle. These bots are just not working hard enough for me yet. All right, so then we need a requester here with some green chippos. Like, I think we're making a lot of green chips. So just are we? Got red chips here. We got blue chips here. Where are we making green chips? Oh, all these little thingies are green chips. So this thing right here, not even making them at 100%. But we got a lot of green chips. So hopefully that'll be enough to like kind of float our factory for a while. All right, there's rocket launchers at how much? 1.4 per second. 1.4 rocket launchers per second. And this guy needed, what, 0.3? We'll throw in some speed here. Probably going to be necessary. Yeah, I don't usually go for those the mods that are like they change the game or they make things like easier. Like in a game standpoint, like I'm okay with quality of life stuff, but like getting bots early just is like a thing that changes the game, and I normally don't do that. I do have quality of life mods though. All right, this will get us 0.12 per second, and it will use 0.48. Ooh, I think we can get 3 of these going then. Let's move that down a little bit. Didn't have power anyway. But having a good bot network is definitely invaluable for map mode. Why is my chat thing not getting like all the messages? It was the number of launchers. It's the amount of rockets you need. Right? Yeah. Yeah, my little chat window isn't getting all. Actually, neither is Chatty. So I think Twitch's chat API is kind of borked right now. But like the native Twitch chat is working fine. Kind of. It's working fine on one of my screens. One of my things is getting all the uh-oh. Now I got a warning, no response from server, and then I got like all the messages. So I'm thinking Twitch be twitching. Cause like I immediately thought that my internet died. But that does not appear to be it. Well, Twitch status says everything's operational. I guess we can trust that, right? All right, let's catch up here. How many of these things are you gonna put on the spaceship, or are you gonna make an armada? Yeah. Yes. Just yes. Yeah, we're getting the carbon fiber from Gleba. I don't think it's mods. I love them honestly. It just like my first playthrough to be vanilla. I'm a game dev myself, so I like to play through a game the way the devs expected it to be played before modding it. Personally, personal preference and all. Yeah, no, I totally get it. That's mainly how I feel. The only exception I have is quality of life mods. Like, if I cared about all the achievements and stuff, I would have just not done the mods, but at all. But I like my QOL. And then we got processing units and carbon fiber, and we need to squeeze in rocket launchers. I'm thinking we're gonna extend this a little bit. And we did not extend it enough. Bethesda games are the exception to that rule. I always get the QOL unofficial bug patches for those. I never tried one of the unofficial bug patch mods for. I think like with Bethesda games, I usually do at least I try to start them without mods. What was the one? Like, it didn't last long with what's it called? I can't think of the name of their latest game. The space one. What the hell was that called? Starfield. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, we started that with no mods, but we quickly added some UI mods because oof. The like transitions and like slow ass animations in that UI were like the worst. I don't know what UX designer like let that go, but there's so many like slow fades and like moving things in the menus. It was not fun. Otherwise, I didn't hate the game as much as a lot of people, but the new DLC is supposed to be all right. I've heard okay things about it. But yeah, it got a reputation of just being like boring. And if you don't like the tedious work of like going to all the planets and then not really having a ton to explore on the planets, but like if you don't like the Bethesda model of just like go visit this guy and he'll tell you to do something, then go to that spot and go do it and then go back, like you're not doing a ton in space at that point. You're just, you know, going from point to point, and like it's just like a loading screen. You're not actually flying there and shit. It could have been better. I still enjoyed it. It just could have been better. We needed chips. Oh yeah, and carbon fiber. I think I would still recommend the game. Like it's a decent enough game. If you like Bethesda RPGs, it's a good game, I think. Because like as much as they wanted to tout it as being something new and crazy and like oh, we've never done anything like this before. It's still the creation engine. It's still, and I think that's what makes it bad, is that it's still just the creation engine with like whatever weird hacks they could cram into it to make all the space stuff work. Like if they would have just said, you know what, maybe we need a new engine for this one. Done like everybody else and just said, maybe Unreal 5 is something we could look at. I think this is gonna work, right? We're missing the carbon fiber. Does that mean that our gleb... Oh shit, I never sent our gleba ship. Okay, well then that's pretty much the only thing we got left. Is this guy is ready to go. So we just send it off. It's gonna take a minute, but that will start getting our rocket launchers going. Now we got to make rockets, which we need iron plates, easy peasy, and explosives. Explosives needs sulfur, coal, and water. Water's easy. Sulfur's pretty easy. Coal might take some work. Coal synthesis in chemical plant. Oh, and that takes in more sulfur, some carbon, and some water in order to make the coal. And this will get us 0.5 per second. What are we going to aim for as far as rockets per second or whatever? 90, right? 90 rockets per second. You can squeeze that in here somewhere, I'm sure. Oh, we get the carbon and the sulfur from the same place, so that's good. And we're not using our carbon asteroids very much. Speaking of, we still have like no metallic asteroids anymore. They are all going into our ammo. I didn't realize this was going to be like all iron. Like we're just so low on iron. I mean, we're so low on copper. Like we have plenty of iron. Because I thought that we were using 6 1/4 there. I guess we're using the same amount. Then we're using 55 copper and 77 iron. So we should be using more iron than we're using copper. Yeah, I mean, we got... You just got to figure out some way to make some more... What if we just munch the other asteroid? We just munch our carbon? No, that's to get more carbon. We want to get more metal. but we need the metal in order to do that. It's a delicate balancing act, I think. Wait, that's a good reason to flip these. We output on this side and input from the back. I've been doing it the other way. So then when this drops another iron, we should like pick it up right away, right? And then I'll keep it going. Or I guess we only have a 40% chance of making an iron, so oh god. Yeah, Twitch is being really bad. I'm happy it's not me, but it's annoying that Twitch chat is just like broken, so. Yeah, I decided on red ammo. I don't know. It just seemed like I could do it, so I did it. But we might not be able to do it because we're I mean, we're doing fine. We got like almost this full belt full of red ammo. So I don't know. I mean, I guess the other good thing is if it works out, then we should be pretty okay on ammo. Like once this stuff's up, we won't need to worry about making a ton more because I think we would be using less ammo to get through all the asteroids, or at least all the somewhat bigger ones. I don't know. It's probably not worth it because like we're gonna prioritize the larger asteroids with the rockets, and these guys will take care of the little ones, so I don't know. All right, Craft, thanks again for the raid. I really appreciate it. You have a good night, and good luck with your factory. All right, we got some water. I forget, what does this guy give us water-wise? 20 per second, and I think we needed... for the explosives, we need 10 water every 4 seconds, so that should be fine. I think we'll technically have... yeah, we'll have plenty. And we need 1 coal. What is the coal synthesis? That's a 2-second thing. We need 10 water every 2 seconds for that. So 5. We'll be able to support 2 of these and 4 TNT. Ish. I always do that. Oh, you know what? I guess we got 2 outputs here, so we can go like that. But I want to keep all the outputs the same. put all the water in the same pipe, so never mind. We'll kind of like come up that way. This guy we need. Yeah, we still got like very little in the way of iron. This just really isn't like the way to go, right? We're supposed to be doing the ones that we have too much of. Yeah. I keep flip-flopping on this because I don't understand exactly how, but like if we're taking in the carbon, the one that we have the most of, and then we're just like always spitting out 40% of the carbon, but possibly another 20% with metal and ice. Yeah, see, that's much better. We already got 5. We'll just keep that going for now. And 20% nothing. Right, yeah. So like as long as we have enough carbon, which we probably don't. Like we're just gonna start using it right now. But yeah, we'll see. I want to have 1 per ore type and then hook it up to the count. You know, I didn't think about doing a logic on it. That's not a bad idea. I like that idea. Let's do it. And we got like this space over here too. Are you doing any reprocessing at all? Always, but it's always circuited. Yeah, I didn't think about circuiting it. I don't know why. I just kind of figured, all right, if we have a low thing, we'll just reprocess the thing that we got high. I have dynamic recipe set based on where I have the most of. So you got one that's flipping its recipe, or is that what you mean, or? So when we have less than, yeah, ice up here. Or when we're greater than, what number do we use down here? We have 200 down here is when we start throwing them away. So maybe we do like 175 on this one. So if we got more than 175, and then if we got 200, we'll just start throwing them away. Hey, Necro, how you doing? Got nothing accomplished last night. Got home at 9 p.m. Used to have one input inserter and two output inserters. Input if it's greater than some value, and output if some other asteroid is under some value. Oh, your intro didn't play either? Twitch's chat API has been really bonky, so
Do I really look like a guy?
There you go.
You know what I am? I'm a dog chasing cars. I wouldn't know what to do with one if I caught it.
yeah, the various chat windows that I have open have been like connecting and disconnecting the whole time. It has not been a fun experience. All right, so that's going to be that, and then this will be metallic. Is greater than 175, which not appear to be a problem for a while. And carbonic greater than 175. Cool. I like that better. I don't know why I didn't think about the fact that I could just... I was just like winging it. Like, all right, we have too many of these. Let's just start reprocessing them. And I never thought about, hey, maybe I could like make that happen based on a number. For whatever reason, that never crossed my mind. All right, so here's the carbon, and this is going to make 1.5 carbon and 0.6 of that. And we need a lot more than that in order to fulfill these two things. I'm thinking we don't need two of those working. This also feels like it's just in the way. It's like, how am I going to get this? Wait, I think it can do it like this. Yeah. Yeah, we can. Sulfur's on once. Oh no, we can't do this because we got to get that going the other way. I guess we can come out this way. Easy peasy. Nope, not quite. Now it's easy peasy. Ta-da. I'm not starting for another week, but I'm going to try the carnivore diet. Never had a diet before. Don't know what to expect. How, from what I've heard, I mean, I've been close to it. I've done keto before, but, I've heard that, carnivore is a pretty hardcore kind of version of that. Your doctors have any opinions on it? Yeah, and meat is very expensive. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to scale down based on whatever we can produce here. There's no way we're making enough to make like a significant amount. So what's the next step? We gotta make TNT, right? Explosives. And coal, we need more sulfur and water. So our sulfur, we're making the least amount of sulfur here. But we're also using the least amount. That was a weird thing. My neurologist said no to the red and green diet, but yes to the carnivore. Yeah, what's the red and green? Only red meat and green veggies. Huh. And then carnivore is just no veggies? Like, because carnivore is mainly red meat, right? I'm just gonna like keep this carbon coming out here. And maybe we'll just do something like this. All different meats, no veggies, pasta, or fruits, only proteins and fat. Now that part is basically just keto. Have they said anything about keto? I did really well on keto. I just didn't I can't regain the motivation. When I did it the first time, I like read up on it and like I studied about it and like I had it down pat and I was strict and I was like I had the discipline for it and did amazing. And then I had kids. I can't blame it on kids. It was before kids, but it wasn't too long before kids. I think I just burned myself out and then have not gone back. I just cannot like I can't build up that same discipline that I had the first time to just like go hog wild on it, even though me and my wife would love to just like lose some weight. It's just not that easy. Can always blame it on the kids. Yeah, it was the kids. I mean, it was the kids to an extent, because the kids, like, I tried to get back into the swing of going to the gym and stuff like that. And then I had kids, and that's kind of where it got ruined for me. Is like, at that point, I just didn't have the time nor the energy. Man, kids drain you. I don't think I would have believed it, like, just listening to a parent say that, no, you're just going to be tired all the time. And it's not, like, I am extremely lucky that my wife is able to, like, wake up with the kids, and she does a lot for the kids. And when I step up, it's not like they're physically exhausting. It's all emotional exhaustion. It's just these little terrorists that are just usually mean to you, but you need to love them and keep them alive. It's hard. It's all emotion, and like I don't think I've ever actually felt physically drained by emotional turmoil. You know, like just the act of being, I don't know, like socially and emotionally drained through the day is like just physically exhausting. Hey, this made some explosives. So then we need to shove that into this with some iron plates. Means we need some more iron, which we actually aren't doing too bad on. I mean, we actually do have iron plates. I think I could swing this up on a splitter, or maybe like right here. Yeah, it was like I wanted to start doing better and like going back to the gym, and that's when we had kids, and then I've used that as an excuse on why I haven't. It's like more the excuse why I would like to like build my own gym, kind of like have my own equipment and stuff, because it's just easier that way. Pull it from the top of the furnace? I guess we could do that too. That's too late. We already ran this. There's no going back now. I don't know who you think I am, but oh, why am I doing that? This needs to go into Space Cat. I like that. So then we need assembly machines. Again, I don't know, like I'm not really doing this super strict like here. I'm just gonna see how much we get out of it. And then that should do that. I mean, it's like kind of complex, or it's kind of oh yeah, stack the rockets, of course. Just so that it takes forever to do that. to get any rockets whatsoever. It will take a while. What's up, Arrow? Oh, I'm manually doing voice or user things now.
I wonder if it's edible.
Rald's worked. Rald, you got an intro message. But yeah, everybody else is just like the bots are all down. Oh my gosh. I have to like glance at all of my chat windows to see like which one is behind. Because Chatty's super far behind. I just got like 10, 20 messages all at once. Yeah, I wouldn't expect the bot to be able to change the colors today, Arrow. I didn't realize you textually made it sound. It worked on that one. Yeah, the bot's alive. It's just Twitch chat API seems to be really iffy today. or it's just Rald. Rald is just the bot's favorite. We got a rocket on the belt. All right, so what are we producing at? I mean, this isn't running right now, so it's not 100%, but like potential, we are at, we're not making enough of anything. We're getting more explosives than we need. But that's only if we have all the rest of the stuff. So not really. Yeah, we're waiting on explosives there. We're waiting on sulfur there. Because of course we are. We don't have any sulfur coming over there. That's why we had to go. Aha. Aha. We'll let you finish. Oh my gosh. Oh no, that one's good. Wait, do rockets not stack? Because it feels like it just put down four rockets in a row. It does, but it's actually 16. Oh. Okay, we gotta move stuff. I just wanted to make that thing like done with its craft job first. Yeah, fuck it. Are there even things that don't stack on the belt? I don't know. I don't think so. Anything with a stack size of 1, like asteroid chunks? Oh, yeah, you're right. Nor do I need this. I was about to say it's too late now, but that's just stupid. I'm stubborn, but I'm not that stupid. See, I figured it out. No biggie. Let's see how our reprocessing's doing. We still have very little metallic. Ooh, we're down to 174, so we're like staying full on the carbonic. It's probably picking up one every once in a while. Is the coal explosives rockets actually 1 to 1 to 1? No. Not even a little bit. I just like, well, we already weren't going to make enough coal to like do anything excessive, so I just kind of like I just did a series. But like yeah, this is waiting on coal. This is waiting on sulfur, and yeah, because we're using the same belt. I gotta get another carbonic processor here. Cause like we can't be sharing this belt. Sulfur on the bottom. And then the carbon, we don't need the carbon. Or do we? No, we don't need the carbon at all. So this is gonna get backed up. We gotta get some way to just ditch the carbon. And we got like too much carbon down here too, so where's our garbage belt? All the way the hell down here. Let's extend it. Oh, that underground distance. It's amazing. I think we're still like not in the right space here. Any reason for only one garbage belt? No. It's cooler. It's cooler that all of our garbage comes out near the thrusters. It's like an extra little thruster. I feel like it's helping me move faster. Okay, I think we can just not go around that way. As cool as the How far does this thing go? Not that far. Ta-da! Garbage managed. Gonna be a fun mod. One that makes items thrown overboard into grabbable items. You use space as transport during flight. All right, now these guys are working. We'll get 0.375 rockets per second if this keeps working, but this is going to give us 1 coal, which is more than we need. But we need 5 carbon and 1 sulfur in order to keep up with that. And we are getting 1.5 carbon and 0.6 sulfur. Uh-oh. Why do I got sulfur on this belt? Oh, because I didn't... God damn it. I didn't whitelist this. Ugh. Thrown it all away. Yeah. Well, this was the sulfur just for up here, so I mean it wasn't actually that low. Do we have carbon on there too? Oh, I didn't realize. Yeah, you're right. I'm just gonna let all the sulfur get off, and then I'll throw the carbon away. Oh, I can add both. I didn't realize. I don't think I've ever actually done that. This is the first time I am adding 2 things to a whitelist, I think, on a grabber. Like, I know I can. I just have never done it, so it never crossed my mind. All right. That should clear off the belt. And this will just make us a tiny amount of rockets per second. So let's take a look at Volcanus and see what we got here. Woo-wee! Got an okay amount of rocket launchers. So let's just throw 50 of them over here. Yeah, just on a inserter filter. I don't think I've ever, as obvious as it is that you can add multiple things, I've just never had a need for that, so it's never crossed my mind. Ooh, this is going to Volcanus right now, so it'll pick up our rocket turrets, right? Make sure that is all lined up. Yep, rocket turrets, check, check. Oh, I know. Yeah, but it should be should be on our rockets, right? Whew. All that belt. All right, and we're doing okay on the rocket fuel again, which is awesome. It's like my dad's garage. Where like it looks like a mess. Well, my dad knows where everything is. Like my dad makes sense of it in his head. Nobody else will, but somehow this like still all makes sense to me. Ooh, we're just low on carbon fiber, huh? How much carbon fiber you need per 20. Oh, it's like its biggest ingredient. So if we can, we are stopped at Gleba. Let's just get more while it's waiting to fill up its ammo. Let's just get more. Let me take a look at how. Ooh. Somehow we are out of nutrients. Because they spoiled. We have shouldn't we be taking the spoilage out of here? Like, we have output boxes. Is like this not output? I guess I just do this all manually for now. Anybody else hungry? It was like just those burnt spoilage thingies. But we needed that for the carbon fiber, so. Oh, we got so much. Nice. So much extra. We are doing the buffer over here, are we? Maybe not. Got another buffer. Carbon fiber. Just give it a... What the fuck? Give it 1,000 so that it's always ready. Beautiful. Ooh, it's on its way back with another 1,000. We got plenty of rockets now, so it's not like I'm really worried about that. Because we got plenty of rockets until our platform dies. Right? It's like, that's all we need, right? We should be not destroying all this. Like, how do I make it back up until we get like solo, and then like both of them turn on? That's kind of what I want. So we need like a decider combinator. Because like, I don't want it to throw everything away. Like if we're going to be backed up here, I'm fine with that. Just sit there. So if we do like a decider and we say iron, what are we doing? We got 175 iron and 175 copper. Greater than... Yeah, I guess we just like... If iron ore is greater than 50 and copper ore is greater than 50, disable. Right, yeah. I think that sounds pretty good. Yeah, just like a lower number, right? Wait, what are we doing? Greater than, say like 100. And copper is greater than 100. So if they're both greater, then red. And then we can do like another one that says ore. I guess, yeah, we don't need, we don't need any extra checks, right? Equals 0. Like that should be fine. So that'll let it stack up, and then if either of them dips below 100, it'll start chucking stuff until they're both stacked up again. So then we can just like set this back up to the 175 that we had, or maybe we'll do 150. Yeah, I like that. Oh boy, we got like no carbon coming in because our sulfur is stuffed up. So our garbage line here is gonna get a little bit of extra stuff. Sulfur is greater than 30. Start chucking it. I guess we can fit 30 or 41, so we'll go to 35. There we go. All right, and we can start placing these guys. Wait, do we have the request going to the home yet? Where are we at? All request satisfied is not. Oh, I think we already made a trip. Wait, we don't have the. No, this is the wrong request. I put it in the wrong spot. Rocket turrets 50 imported from Volcanus. Put it in the wrong spot, and I didn't change the starting planet, but it's at Volcanus, so that's at least good. Ever told these guys they can grab from the buffer chest? I would say like 300. Just stash plenty over here. And all 5 of these rockets should be leaving with rocket turrets. Kind of cram them in wherever we can. We should be able to cram a couple in back here. Use some undergrounds. This is our garbage belt, so not much doing here. I think that's it. What are we gonna do with this huge ass empty space? We could expand our rocket production, I guess. Should I put walls up? Should probably put walls up, right? We are almost home. Then rocket turrets. If you need walls, it's already too late for. I kind of agree. Like that's kind of how I feel about it too. Like we have the defenses here. I feel like, especially with like the red ammo too, instead of the yellow that I have on my first ship. Ignore unlisted targets. When the rockets are out, you're screwed anyways, yeah. Give me speed modules on the rockets. You know what? We could probably do speed modules elsewhere. This is full of carbon again. Oh no, it's full of carbon because we apparently never thought that carbon was going to be a problem. This is probably going to be another one where we want to just use a decider and say if both of them are less than something, we start chucking it. Sulfur and carbon. So if sulfur is greater than 30, or no, 35, right? Because we had that condition already. And then I guess we'll just set this at 35 as well. Although, do we need to get rid of the carbon if we still have sulfur on the belt? Probably a good fail-safe, right? Oh, nope, that's not it. Oh, we never set the red. Oopsie. Isn't that what I did over there? We just did, greater than, right? Greater than 150, greater than 150. We input red 1. And then enable disable if red equals 0. Which is what I just did over here. If red equals 0, enable disable. Oh, because the carbon isn't full. Oh no, because one of them. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not great. They'll just keep chucking it until the other one. Oh, I guess we just need both of them to come down then. That's what it is. So when they're both working, we should be fine. Oh, yeah, we don't need that either. I guess we only need the one thing, right? Yeah, we'll do both. All right, this isn't working the way I wanted it to. Neither of them No, we want ore. Is it connected to the right? Yeah, it's connected to the right belt. Why isn't this working? Am I connected to this instead of... Nope. Because this is still connected to that, maybe? Oh, this isn't connected at all. I think that was the problem. No, but this isn't outputting. Because it's not greater than. Okay, never mind. I guess we'll find out in just a second. All right, so that is green. And then it'll keep on producing. Oh, this is like throwing away the... Yeah, that's not good. And that's going to happen at the other one, too. So we need like a second condition. If I do or what would the or be? This is for the well, I guess we got to do both of them, right? I guess we could do a second one. We might need a second one. So we do, if both of these are greater than 35, we'll output red one, which means don't go. And then, or if this is less than 35. Then we also say don't go. And then we do a second one. That's going to be connected to that. And then this is going to not be connected to that. And then this will get connected to that. And this is going to say carbon is greater than 35. I think, right? Greater than. Oh, wait, no, less than. We do want less than. Then why are you throwing away all the carbon again? Oh, we want to set this to 0 again. Or equals. All right, I think that'll work. So it'll say if both of them are greater than 35, then stop. Or if the sulfur is less than 35, stop. And so then we're going to have to do that over here, too. We just haven't run out enough. So we do an or. And yeah, whatever. These are further down the line, so it's not as crucial. This is going to be iron is less than 150. Then stop. And this is connected to the iron. And then we just want to do another one. Connected to there and to there. And this one will just be copper. Is less than. Cool. That should work. Ooh, we're processing stuff. And we're actually not throwing away any asteroids because we're able to reprocess them first. Except for metal, we're getting pretty high on. Cool. And all of our things are filled with rockets. So is this the kind of thing where I take this on a trip first? Like I send it to Aquillo first before I get on it? I don't think I ever test drove any of my other ships. I can't think of what else we might need on here. Can we use... Like we can circuit condition this, right? So now we'll be able to see. We start on novice, all requests satisfied, and circuit condition, red ammo. Yeah, there we go. Say greater than 3,500. No, we don't need that much. Just say greater than 1,000. Since we got 4,000 here. And then circuit condition, rockets. See, on my other ship, we're like inserting them into the main hub first. How many rockets should I like have on standby? Say like 500. It's gonna take some time, but and then we go Aquillo. All requests satisfied. Circuit condition. Red. Greater than 1,000. And rockets. Greater than 500. Not going to worry about how much fuel we got. I kind of feel like we can adjust this number. We got a lot of room on the belt. I think we can fit an extra 300 of everything on our belt. Maybe bump up this number too. How about like 225? That's going to be our bare minimum. What would the accumulators do for us? Like pretty much nothing? Because if we run out of fuel, we're screwed already. So I'm thinking that they won't do much. Handle peaks in power consumption? Yeah, I guess. All right. I mean, like there's nothing else to put in the spaces, I guess. Machines count towards the weight of your ship, though, right? Like it's not just It's not just like the amount of platform space, is it? We got this whole area here. You know what? I mean, this is the front of our ship, so I think like a whole line of rockets is probably good. It is just the number of tiles. It's not, I thought, like the things that you built on it matter too. No, we can't squeeze another one in there anyway. That's okay. We're just gonna make our rocket requirement that much bigger. You think this will handle getting to a kilo? I feel like this is a lot. You only need 4 or so? You only need 4 or so. 4. I had all the space. I just had to put more rockets in there. Yeah, I don't think our production is high enough to keep up. What are we missing? We're missing sulfur. Because our secondary sulfur maker is not sulfuring because we're stacked up on. What? Did I not do this? I don't know what happened there. Oh. All right, well, we're making rockets again. What was our... We were at like 175. Now we're down to 36. Do you have rocket problems when you're like chilling at Aquillo? Like, do you need a lot of rocket support when you're sitting there? Because like going forward, I feel like we just need all of the rocket turrets in the front, but when we're just chilling, we're gonna need like that support all around. just minor. All right, well, what should I target with rockets? Will red ammo chew through medium asteroids? Because, like, we're doing fine on medium or on red ammo. Huge and large? Or big and huge? Ignore unlisted targets. Okay, kind of want to do... I think this will work, right? Don't do huge, just big for the rockets. What am I gonna do with the huge ones? Well, we're probably not gonna run into huge ones right now, right? Like this is just going to Aquillo. Right. I'm just gonna put it on the list anyway, but that's why I'm doing a thing for a constant combinator here. Then I can just wire all these guys together. Find out where our next one is. Yeah, I know I gotta copy paste anyway. That way I can edit this if I ever need to. I think that's all of them, right? Why is this guy not picking up any ammo? Oh. That explains it. All right, everything's locked in there, and then we could do another. don't think we're going to run into these guys anyway, but might as well. That will not do. Oh, I could have just came from the other side instead of hopping over everything. Yeah, we can just disconnect all those. Oops. Oh, I could do this too, and then I don't have to. I still have to set priority list and set this, so I guess we gotta do it anyway, but anybody missing? I think we're good. Is it test flight time? We're at 156 rockets. I guess our test flight, we can see how many rockets we use. I know this is overkill for Aquillo too, by the way. I get that 100%. Over Quillo. That's right. I'm gonna say 200 rockets. It's time to test. Right? Time to run this sucker into some rocks. Yeah, I think you're right. And we're just gonna say all requests are satisfied. Wait, now this is we just want this to like drop down from novice. And we don't have that here, so that's why. Oh, that's gonna change things though. Because if we need stuff from Aquillo, it's gonna try to pick up depleted uranium. So I think we want to name this a different thing. Just like name it depleted uranium or something. Should unload a little faster. All right. That's cleared up. I'm going to say 236 is our starting point. Let's just say go. And we'll see how it does. We're moving. Somehow we're still moving at 100 kilometers an hour. Oh yeah, this new recipe is great. Like throttles down a bit and then a new batch is made and it gets like thrown way up there again. I like it. All right, guns are blazing. We're going through Gleba. I mean, this is obviously going to be the easy part. Where was I doing the check on the ammo? I guess 4K is the best estimate we're getting. Or we're just not using any ammo. Medium, medium. I assume I'll just know it when we start hitting big. We just left Gleba. We are down to not very fast. Apparently, I spoke too soon about our, uh-oh. We're out of water? How do we not have any ice? Oh, no, we're not getting rid of the excess here. Okay. That shouldn't be too hard to deal with, right? We just got to find a nice exit route. Hopefully we have enough belts. can't do that there. Yeah, this belt is already an exit route. So we just gotta figure out a way to kind of get out of here. Oh, lung inserter. Yeah, we could do that. Not bad. If we got calcite, greater than, I guess 15? I was afraid that this last belt was going to be the deal breaker. Yeah, we're going to have to do more. Or just use a priority splitter. Yeah, why don't I do that? I haven't been doing priority splitters enough. I think like I get confused by them sometimes. I like that idea though. Output priority to the right. That's much easier. Dumping overflow ore still grinds my gears to this day. Yeah, it's not ideal, but it's kind of like the spoilage and gleba. It's just something you gotta do. All right, we're moving again. Nothing else gonna get backed up here. Got plenty of carbon going into there. And like the real thing that we need here is ice anyway, so. Right, it does make it easier. Same with dealing with spoilage. It's like you could make it so that things just don't spoil. But the easier route is definitely yeah, that belt was about to exit on this one. Yeah, there's usually plenty. You know what? We're getting we have the efficiency here. I wonder if just like pure speed. Nah, we'll just do 1 speed. I think that'll help. The big belt, this one, or the super belt with all the asteroids on it. Yeah, this one I just made a little bit longer so that it would store a little bit of ice. Are hitting any big ones yet? Ooh, we got a big one. Takes 3 rockets. Do I make enough water for my power plant? I believe I calculated it out. We got 4 water melters. So this should be 40. No, this should be 80, right? 80 water a second. Hey, we can check it out like this. Yeah, we're making more than enough water. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of went back and forth about whether I wanted to like kind of have a centralized water kind of maker, because it's not too hard to just run belts or run pipes underground. But I figured it was kind of just more sensible to have the water where I need it. Easier to keep track of, I guess, like failure points. Yeah, I didn't know that the neighboring didn't work like this. Like, these are still touching, so I kind of thought that would be fine. I just I needed another reactor for how much we were doing here, but we probably don't need this much power at all. Like, this was overkill, just like everything else on this stupid ship. Is all overkill. But 0 damage taken. Oh god. Why do those look so much bigger than the other one? I thought they were huge. I guess I'm just like closer. We almost made it. And then I'm gonna like kind of sit here for a minute without moving and see how much more. Yeah, we had like 236, I believe. Rockets when I took off. So we'll see how many we used. Then we'll know we want to get about that many. No shit. We're only down to 208. So like, we obviously made rockets while we were traveling, but net loss of only about 30. Maybe round up to 40. That's not bad. Can you see usage in the production stats? Consumption. So over the last 5, yeah, we can see when we hit the big rocks 5 minutes ago. Fired our first rocket. Spike at 154 per minute. Right, yeah, we used 300 over the trip, but we still have 300, so we're basically, no, we have 200. Oh yeah, I guess I could just check the like we're making what, like 22-ish per minute. And then for the trip, we just used 300. Okay. I don't know. It's not too bad. So I probably want to like make sure that actually 500 is probably a pretty good number just to be safe. It'll just take us a while to like kind of build up to that. So what we probably want to do is get rid of all these extra rockets and expand our production. Probably kind of, sort of. Sounds like a good plan, right? Like, we got that extra space. Probably better to expand rocket production than it is to just plop down a bunch of rockets. That's going to consume more. But, like, I think we have full coverage. These guys got a pretty good range. And if it only takes 3 rockets to bust up an asteroid, pretty good. Okie doke. Let's send it back to Novice, because we might need to get some extra supplies. But I'm going to carve out this area for more rockets. That's what we're going to do there. Thank goodness they added the priority system on the guns, on what you can attack. I wonder if ignoring on the if a gun turret starts firing at a big asteroid and then a medium asteroid like gets into its view, will it switch targets? If the priority is set on medium asteroids but not ignore, it doesn't switch targets. So if it starts firing at a big one, it'll just keep on going, even if a priority target enters its range. That stinks. Oh no, it does work like that? Yeah, I'm saying if that like ignore targets, the rocket still flies to where it started. Oh, you're talking about the rockets. Yeah, no, I'm saying like since we have the gun turrets, like if there's no medium rockets to shoot, maybe untoggling the ignore everything else it might be like an okay idea. Is like if one of the big things gets a little bit too close, the gun turrets might help out a little bit if there's no other medium asteroids in the way, you know, kind of like an unnecessary safety thing that I'm thinking about, but I was just curious. Not sure, the big rocks are kind of impervious to bullets. Physical 2,000, 10%. So that means every shot it's impervious to 2,000. Is that what that means? Or it'll take 2,000. I don't remember how the resistances work on this. Electric is 100%. Damage dealt 33,000. Shooting speed 8 plus 64. So close. Almost. You can almost shoot at a big asteroid. We're really close. Just a couple more researches, we'll have it. We're back to replenish. Yeah, that makes sense. I was just curious about that, but if it doesn't do any damage, then there's no reason to do that. It'd kind of be like a, all right, this big asteroid got a little bit too close. We'll get a little bit of extra support to hopefully not let it crash into our ship. Basically use the small turrets as a wall. Big asteroid. Well, you're up on the puns today. I like it. I can genuinely say no pun intended for like pretty much all of the puns that you have called out. He used to call me the Punisher. Oh boy. Well, safe trip with 0 damage taken. This is pretty good. And we're not even going like super slow. You know, I was like kind of wondering about people's speed, because like people would say they were getting a certain speed with only like the 3 thrusters. And I kind of forgot about the new fuel recipe and how much that helped. Why is this one so slow though? We're not getting enough water over here? Why is this one not getting enough water? Should have enough water for both of them. Oh, we're not getting enough ice. Sometimes my puns are so bad. Told 10 puns and hoped at least one will, but no pun intended. Ugh. All right. Well, we're back home. Let's make some space. Probably leave this. That's fine. Okie doke. So if we stick some speed modules in here, what does that do for our production? That give us 0.6 if this is running at 100%. But what are we low on? Nothing? Oh, yeah, that's right. This is, so everything here is actually pretty good. It's just all about getting enough sulfur and carbon in there. That's the problem, because this is slow AF. This will get half the carbon and a little more than half the sulfur. So maybe we just do one more of you for now. We're not gonna have any space here though. Kind of crammed all this in a little bit too tight. Really sucks is that we're like throwing away a lot of carbon too. Well, I mean, I guess we got to move some stuff then, right? Like, we move this. And then that means we're going to have this right here. Like 0.6 is pretty good, right? Do we not have these? Oh no, we wanted the stackers. That's right. Guess we don't have the stackers. And then we need the explosives too. So we can get the explosives made and stick them on this belt. All right. Because how much do these guys need for? It's only 0.5 and then 0.5 coal. And this is making twice as much coal as we need. So we only need one of these if we're going to stick with this ratio. Oh, my bad. Yeah, I was meaning to put this I was meaning to put this so that it would stack on the other side. That was just my bad. We can plop that down like that. That works. So then we only need one of these. All right, I know this is all... We gotta have to redo all that anyway. As far as ratio goes, all of this still plus 0.4 on the explosives, but we're dead even on coal. So then as long as we can feed this enough coal, we should be right on. And we should still be able to do just one of them. But we do need sulfur in here, so never mind. And then our sulfur. Okay, we're gonna get rid of this and this and this. Now that I got like a better grasp on what I need. What if we do like 3 carbon crushers? And we'll try to like split up the carbon and sulfur that we need. Let's do this a little bit higher. We don't need to. We got 3 of these. Will give us 22.5. Oh no, we need the sulfur too. That's right. Other recipe. I'm gonna say that's a lot more carbon than I remember. Now, 4.5. Okay, and then if we add a little bit of speed, I feel like this is just gonna wreck our actual asteroids. Like we're not gonna have enough asteroids. Let's say we just do these 2. That gets us 4.8 and 1.9. What is the intermediary step? Oh, the whole synthesis. All right, that's enough. That would be enough, and then we got 2 more carbon, which is, we don't need more. And this needs 0.5. Also needs 0.5. So all of this is perfect. You can actually get rid of a little bit of speed, maybe. Maybe do 1 of each. Still over. And still over. Okay. I guess this is good enough, right? Wait, do we need this at all? This is more than we need. Why was I thinking that we needed more? Am I missing a step? Like we were using 2 before, but I had them split up between coal synthesis and this. So what if I do like this. And we'll take care of water. And we need a carbon. Remember, this is our garbage belt. Ooh, this one's completely hidden, huh? No, it's not. And then this is going to need the coal. Ooh, you know what? We put that in the middle. And then we got to give it a space. Wrong way. And that goes out. All right, and then off the top, we'll dump into, right, so that we always have stuff on this line. And if we get backed up to a certain point, that's when we'll stack up there. And this is going to be, we'll say, carbon. I guess it doesn't matter. Well, it kind of matters, because we can actually pull off of this belt if we are backed up. So that actually does matter. This will be a full belt of carbon. And we just pull off right here. I think carbon's going to be the thing that we have too much of. We've been wrong before, though. And that's going to be coal is coming from here. And then coal and carbon. Cool. This is going to use the same amount of carbon. We just kind of using it all for the same. How did that happen? Instead of using two of them for different processes. There we go. Just took a minute to get the stacker going. I don't think we really need a stacker here, but yeah, we got all this space here. We can just take off of this if we get too much of anything. We go carbon and sulfur. And I guess we'll go greater than 300. Less than 250. And this one will be carbon is less than 250. Right, so if both of them are greater than 300 or this one is less than yeah, it's gonna okay, we need to do this equals 0 and equals 0. That one's outputting 1, so that's not gonna do anything. And then this one, oops. That one goes to the garbage. Cool. I think that's gonna work. So then all we need to do is get ice going. Shouldn't be too hard. Then we can go back down here. We do rock processing. That's not the one. Nope. Also modules, if that can help. We don't need them. I actually had them in there and they were, we have enough to support what we got over here. I'm basically just aiming for this 0.6. I think that's going to be fine. 0.6 per second. You know, one rocket every 2 seconds, or yeah, one rocket every 2 seconds is fine. But excuse me, this, we are net positive on all the ingredients. And we break even on the coal, so no speed needed. But now we can process this. If we do want to expand it, then we're probably going to need some speed or something, but for right now, just to be safe. Now think about that placement as well as I thought I had. Wait, what was this? This was a... This is another garbage belt that I guess I don't need anymore. There we go. That's something we could have done. I like this little twist. All right, so then this is gonna go onto this belt. We need to expand that up this way and expand that. And then this is going to go up to here. And we got rockets. Again. What happens if I mean, I guess I need, I would need more coal if I did that. The ship's going good. We already made one successful flight to Aquillo. And I'm just kind of tweaking my rocket production just so that we have enough. So everything's going good. We should be able to go to Aquillo. Probably even go in just a little bit. Yeah, I mean, kind of. I don't know where you left last, but we basically just been working on rocket production. We had to get rocket turrets going in. We did that on Volcanus. So then we're shipping some carbon fiber over here. And then we're shipping these back to Novice. And then the rest of it was just basically figuring out how much we needed in order to make this work. And then after our first successful flight, we just kind of, I wanted to buff this up so that it wasn't quite so janky. So both of our ships does is the double belt for asteroids and ammo. Seems like a good method. Yeah, I agree. Wait, what do other people do? It's still janky, but it works. Yeah, it's a lot more similar to like the actual ratio that we need. But yeah, it is still janky. It works. We're just making a little bit of extra of everything, which is better than making not enough. And we're down to 200, 225, and 288. So we're still doing pretty good on asteroids. Never have any power spike issues. Oh, we're off. I kind of forgot that I still had it on autopilot. So I guess we got up to the 500 rockets that we needed. So here's our maiden voyage number 2. Does that make sense? Maidens first, right? Yeah, maiden voyage for the Mark II ship. Yeah, sure. Although it's not really a Mark II, it just slightly tweaked. Not even as much as I thought. I thought I was gonna like use that space to add more, but it's like added a couple of speed modules and said this is gonna be good enough. We did improve this by quite a bit though. Production was at like 22-ish. Yeah, we were about here, 22 and a half. And now we're up to 35, 36, probably 35 on the low end. So just maneuvering stuff a little bit because we're not consuming any extra asteroids or anything else. Just maneuvering stuff around. We're actually using one less machine. Was enough to plus 50% at least. Almost double. One less machine and more belts. Yeah, we spaced stuff out a little bit more too. Hey, Wine, how you doing? All right, now we're going to start hitting the big stuff. The flight is making up for the decrease in carbon. Like we were down at like 200 carbon, but that flight has made up for it. Hey Hex, how you doing? Probably direct insert from those 2 explosive machines into the 2 rocket assemblers. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what we were doing before. I guess we could probably manage that there and then bring the iron in on the side. I don't know. I think this is fine. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. And this lets us like stockpile some of the explosives too, so we got some backup and it'll definitely run at 100% for a little bit. Kaboom! This is our second run to Aquillo. We tested it before successfully, and then I just tweaked my rocket production a little bit to help out. So I think it's ready now. I think this is our ship now. Definitely need some improvements for beyond Aquillo, but we gotta get to Aquillo first. Almost there. How we doing on... We have more rockets than we left with. We have roughly more rockets. Like, we were just over the 500 mark when we left. Because, like, it left on its own. And the only way it would do that is when it had 500 rockets. So, net positive on the rockets upon arrival is pretty good. So we're using roughly 0.6 rockets per trip. So in the last 10 minutes, we have used 270 rockets. But that wasn't when we left. Pretty good. Are you gonna like immediately come home? Because all requests satisfied. This is imported from, so like we can't. Oh, okay. It's not going to go because we don't have any accumulators right now. So otherwise it would go straight back home. So let's just do that. Yeah, around Tuesday. It was around 300 for the first trip, so I'd probably round up to 300 just as a rough number. I suppose since we left right away, we can kind of see how much a round trip costs. Oh yeah, we're making 36 per minute, yeah. Which again, we were making like 22 before we tweaked things. Make sure that we were running at 100%. So definitely better. Still using a way more when running, but there's a lot of non-rocket time. Yeah. And like the space between Gleba and Novice doesn't have any rocket use, so that helps too. We're still maintaining like 120 kilometers a second. We drop down a little bit. Then bounce right back up. All right, almost done with rocket use. couple more big uns. Gonna add a passenger present condition so that it doesn't leave right away. Oh, we're down to 319, so we did use up some rockets, and we'll see like the trip from Gleba to Novice. We might make them up. Like maybe that's where the bulk of our rocket production happened. Um, 597. So yeah, about 300 per trip. So 600 for a round trip is pretty close. Almost dead on. I don't think there's anything else I care to do on, anybody have any, like, ideas of something special I need for Aquillo that I didn't need elsewhere? I think it's gonna be basically just loading this up for traveling. A ton of things that I didn't need, elsewhere. I'm gonna do, we'll start emptying this from all the stuff that kind of got mixed in here. We're home. Yeah, we're only about 85 rockets off. Three middle planets are designed so you can naked crash land and survive. Aquillo isn't like that. But as long as your ship is fine, you can easily bring stuff later. Well, what kind of stuff would you recommend I bring? Read the tips and tricks. Do they have one for that yet? I don't remember if that one came up yet. I think I have to touch down first, right? Oh, here we go. You generate heat from fuel. Does not stop burning when at maximum temperature. Uses heat pipes to transfer heat into other entities. Every entity needs to be touching a heat source in order to not freeze. Touching. Completely touching, huh? Okay. Exception is electric poles. Solar panels and accumulators. What is the the Aquillo briefing. It's a freezing wasteland with Monacal oceans. The most distant planet where the usage of solar panels is practically impossible. Logistics robots and construction robots are much weaker here. The only familiar resource is crude oil, so the base will depend on planetary logistics Player could end up stranded without enough support from other planets. Surface is quite small and needs to be expanded. Oceans can be landfilled by ice platforms to be walkable. Concrete is used as a foundation for buildings and protects the ice from melting. Entities need to be heated to operate using heating towers and heat pipes. Okay. So basically heat stuff. That was kind of common sense, I think. Lots of heat pipes and towers. All right, what other random junk do we got in here? Oh, we're still getting rid of ammo. Didn't want to do that. Oh, did my rocket turrets go? Haha. Cost off. That's all right. We're making plenty of them. Plates, ice, everything else we can send back home. All right, that'll be our start. And new planet first trip. I mean, like, look at everything we got first. Are trains going to be necessary? Yeah, we definitely need heat towers. Heating towers, 20. And heat pipes, like, it feels like we need 1,000 of these, but start at like 500. Are we going to be basically getting our fuel from this too? Or our power? It feels like we would, right? Pipes, elevated rails, that's fine. I don't know how much we're going to be using trains. We got bots that are going to be slow, but whatever. You know, how about we add green belts? Oops. Buffer chests. Active providers. Where's my other chests? Oh, here we go. Assembly machines. Couple resources to get started. Which I guess we're gonna need resources from like everything. Ooh, we probably need concrete. Talked about concrete being important, so let's say give us another. And the concrete goes fast. There's another 1,000 concrete. We got cliff explosives, right? Pump jack. Any offshore pumps? Maybe if I don't know, is the oil in like the oceans that I have to like pump it, or yeah, whatever, bring them anyway. Are there any enemies? I feel like there is, right? I think this is just gonna take a minute to fill up. Holy shit, we're not even like close to finishing the one. We're not making any. Like something went wrong here. What do we? Okay, well this whole belt is spoiled, and so is this. Maybe just like put a heat stack here. And just like melt this. Ooh, we're not getting white science? What happened to the white science? Also, Oh, 'cause these are stackers now. All right. I don't know where this is going. Just into yellow chests. Yep. That's fine. Let's do... We'll just burn it for now. Do I have any here? E-towers, or am I only getting those from elsewhere? Not looking good. I suppose we can tell if we look here. Available on planet 0. Okay, so apparently we are not getting stackers from full, or right? It's Gleba, right? Yeah. Rocket capacity, so we'll say 50 per trip. Hopefully we got enough of them. Is everything not hungry again? Oh man, everything's hungry again. Why does this keep just not producing enough nutrients? Nutrient maker. Yeah, I think that's actually the problem. And it could be that the output is just filled up with spoilage. I didn't fix those last time, so that might actually just be the problem. Wait, why are we dumping nutrients here? Just to put them in a steel chest. Oh, because then they're going to go into this chest. Enable, disable. If nutrients is greater than 5. What are we doing here? Where's our spoilage? Nutrients from spoilage. We don't have nutrients coming in here, though. How did this happen? Oh, because it's supposed to go in a circle. That's what we did. So the nutrients should be going in here first, and then if we have more than 5, then it went into this chest. So then we can do that again here. But we're gonna need to get like some nutrients in here first. Oh, not 100. Oh boy. That's a bit much. All right, and a few. Oh, there we go. But then we need to get spoilage in here. It's just coming from down here. There we go. I'm going to set this to maybe 10. So that we always have enough to like output 5 on each side. And then this is always gonna grab I guess I could just do another one for spoilage. Even though it doesn't feel necessary. But I think that's what caused this to break in the first place. Wait, what was... Oh, that's a problem. Everything's spoiled in this chest. So we didn't have any room for anything else. Why is that not outputting? Oh, enable, disable. It's connected to logistics. That's why things broke. All right, this is what we'll do. We'll do another. Another one of you, and you'll be. If spoilage is greater than 100. Because we need spoilage for this. But if we got too much, then We got to empty this chest. Where the heck is spoilage? Got it. Like spoilage is 220 right now. So let's do like 150. This is requesting 100. So if we get like 150, then something's wrong. All right. And then we got another one here. And all of these are doing the same thing. But these are all working fine. I don't know if we really need to worry about this, but I'm going to do it anyway. Shouldn't we be taking the, we have to like dedicate a, like have a whitelist on the, how about we like don't want to take it out either, because is there a way to specify that I want to, well, it won't take out the stuff that's like in the, it'll only take output stuff, right? So maybe that's what we need to do. Yeah, that's what we need. That way this can always remove the spoiled nutrients, because that's been the problem. It's just filling up with spoiled nutrients. So that should fix everything for a little bit, at least. Yeah, there we go. That's perfect. That's exactly what we need. That's exactly what we wanted. Because this is being set to like however much carbon we need. So we are depleting our carbon fiber here. All right. I think we fixed most of the problems. Now, how many heat towers are we making here? Heat towers, we got none of. We are waiting on concrete. Oh, man. Are we making concrete at all? It's such a bee's nest. It is. That's a lot of swarming. We gotta have concrete over here, right? Yeah, because we're getting like free stone and everything. Oh, we were using it for landfill. That's right. All right. But concrete should be easy, right? Concrete. We have one concrete producer that is full. Why are we? What are you doing? Output full. But it's not. Output is certainly not full. Oh. Why do we have this? No, just make all the concrete. But then why are we having a problem making heating towers if we have a whole ass thing of concrete. Are we limiting this? And we got 100 concrete in here. We got 4 of those. This is connected to the... No, don't do that. Get off of the network. Just get me that much. I don't know where the rest of them are. Yeah, everything's calm over here. Here's the rest of them. We have them over here. We had 50 of them. Oh, that's right. Oh, cool. I forgot I did that. We set the buffer chest to duplicate the request. We use the logistics from the request. That way immediately we get a buffer chest that starts filling up. We just can't limit it based on the logistics network. All right, that should be good. We just got to wait then. Still a novice. Why are we like not getting anything else here? On the way. 0. On the way 0. Is our rocket production just stopped? Sure is. Out of rocket fuel. Who would have thunk it? Except we got a shit ton of rocket fuel right here. And these guys are probably not taking from buffer chests. Is that what we're doing again? Wait, where is our rocket fuel? Should be here. Oh no, we don't have a shit ton. We have an empty belt. We have none. And we should be producing it. Here's our empty ass train. All right, time to go check on that. Rocket fuel has halted. Plastic's fine. Rocket fuel. Oh, okay, like wood, nothing's working over here. What happened? He's got like no oil anymore. Got plenty of coal. Plenty of petroleum. Wait, our petroleum is backed up. Who would have thunk it? We've gotten to the point where we're stuffed with plastic. So if our petroleum's messed up, then we can't do anything else. Yeah. Petroleum is backed up. So what do? We burn petroleum? Thought we were doing that already. Oh, you know what? I think we were burning petroleum to make plastic, and since we're filled up on plastic, that isn't gonna work no more. Used in solid fuel, plastic, sulfur, and all right, where's our solid? Because we need solid fuel for rocket fuel, right? Okay, solid fuel is also backed up because we aren't really doing anything with it. So you guys are just missing light oil because everything's backed up. I think it's time to get a recycler in here. just start burning solid fuel when it backs up. This is the priority. So then everything else that goes this way. Here, we can even do another priority splitter here. And we'll just burn everything that comes after. Do we have any recyclers coming over here? I don't know if we do. We're gonna have to add that to our Fulgora. We don't have a Fulgora to here? Oh yeah. I forgot that I didn't name them the same when they're coming back here. Oh no, this is Gleba. Why am I in Gleba? Fulgora, that's the one. We do have recyclers coming in. Okay. It's gonna take a while for my bots to make this, but I don't feel like running here. Whoopsie. Where is our light oil happening? That is you. Wait, what is going on there though? Like we got water. Oh, we don't have enough heavy oil. Okay. So then heavy oil. Yeah, we can't get because we're stuffed up on petroleum. I know solid fuel is only going to use light oil. Wait, what are we supposed to be burning? I guess we could just burn plastic then, right? Recycled, yeah. We can just burn the plastic, I guess. So if we get to here, output priority on the left, output priority on the right. Okay, we'll let it burn this. Wait, did it? Oh, that's right. We can make solid fuel with petroleum. Okay. So what we would need is like another stopgap, because I think solid fuel burns really, really fast in the recyclers. So we need like another pump that says, okay, if our petroleum got to here, then just make a bunch of solid fuel to burn. But we could also burn the plastic. It's going to waste a little bit of coal, but whatever. Stopgap measure, I don't care. All I care about is getting my my rocket fuel going again, because we can't do shit without it. It is fairly important. One more. Come on, robots, assemble. I guess that was the last one I added to connect this. So that one's probably coming a little. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We got some rocket fuel happening again. So the backup on the solid fuel was basically just because we weren't making any more light oil either. I think that's our bot. He's almost here. You can do it, guy. Woo! All right, so chugging through here. We need, oh man, we need a couple more to do this 100% here. I don't think we're making enough to fill up a belt, so this should be fine. Oh shit, we're actually making 57. So without stacking, this is 2 belts. That's all right. As long as it gets our production flowing again, I don't think we need to like disintegrate this as quickly as we're making it. This is almost at 100%. All green. This isn't very fast, but we get 1.12 per second. Do we have like a time limit here, or is it just inactivity? Just inactivity. How about we add like a actual time passed? Let's say 60 seconds. That way we can just dump this off and get another one. Once this backs up a little bit, we'll... Hey, look at that. I don't know. Was he waiting down here? I don't think he should. But it'll get some flowing. I think that is an adequate band-aid. What about these heat pumps? Are we doing good here? Oh, we got 50 now. So, our Gleba rocket? What are you doing? Oh my god. Import from Gleba. We're stopped at Gleba, so it should do these. Why did that not change? There it goes. And then apparently we are not anywhere close to a stack of those. Or 500 of those. We don't really need those right now, I don't think. But I want to check to see why we're not making enough of them. We're out of jelly. And bulk inserters. But we have like so many bulk inserters on the rocket. We have them all in here too. So what's up with that? I think we had a buffer over here, right? Yeah. Bulk inserter, we got nothing. Aha. That is why. So this is another one where we need to just pull out the spoilage from our requester chest. I don't know why we're not doing that. We just missed a couple things of spoilage that we needed to take care of. This rocket's probably been hovering over Gleba for a really long time because it hasn't been able to fulfill the request of our inserters. I'm also feeling like we can probably downgrade that a little bit. Like 500? We don't really need any more. Let's do like 200. All right, so that's green. Let's see if we got like any more red that I need to worry about. Oh, we don't have any copper there. No brains, huh? What happened to all of our brains? Plenty of seeds. Plenty of those guys. I thought this was our brains. This is our brains. Yeah, we got lots of them here. So Do we have a buffer chest for brains? I know we got like specified chests over here that are supposed to be holding brains. Wait, those are active providers up there, right? So it should be removing the brains automatically. And it is. Probably be much better off just running a belt. No, not really, because they spoil, so if we like load up a belt and they just sit there, that's not going to be great. We don't got the seeds either. These are fine. Like we got plenty here. We're just consuming them too fast over here before we can even bring them back. What happened here? Waiting for plants to grow. Oh, okay. Oh, so here's... Oh, these are the ones that I have marked. So we got brains here and brains there. So the only... When we're like doing really well with all of them, we got excess pouring into here. But these two are basically our buffers. So we got enough. Maybe we just kind of got enough. Uh-oh. Again? Did I not fix you? That's not a fixed you. And you? So what am I doing to fix you guys? We are removing spoilage directly from you. So if they get spoilage in there, then it's like this isn't going anywhere anymore. So just make sure we don't have any spoilage from the nutrients. And you are still making concrete. What are the chances that we got a couple of speed modules in here? Let's speed that up a little bit. Ooh, Gleba's going. Or Gleba did go. Cool. So then we should have the heat tanks. Nice. Now that this is all cleared out anyway. All right, are we not doing any... We got all the research now. What are we waiting on? Oh, yeah, we're back to white science. Because I never put the white science... Boo. Probably should have just made like another thing for it. Less than 500. Yeah, what's going on here? We just don't have enough asteroids? Okay, we're not ditching any asteroids, so I don't even know how we're still surviving here. So this is on 50. I think we're gonna do a reprocessing thing like we did with the other one. Of course. We don't need a filter on this, right? Wait, we don't need deciders either, right? We just do this based on... Right, enable, disable when... this is greater than, I'll say 35. We're setting the discard to 50, so well, it doesn't feel like we're getting enough of anything. When carbon is greater than 35. I really feel like we should be getting more carbon. Are we? Was this just... These weren't even facing the right way, so... iron is over 50. Carbon... Are we using carbon somewhere else? Oh, we are. Yeah, of course. Oh, that's right. We're, like, just doing carbon. I had the reprocessing just with carbon up there. That's why we had no carbon. So then this will only do it. Although if we're not using, we need it over here. That's why we're not producing any white. Duh. Right. I feel like an idiot. That's okay. All right, so greater than 35, we'll start reprocessing. Greater than 50, I might even like bump this up a little bit. Feels like we can. Let's say like 80. That way we don't start tossing stuff too early. And then maybe 50. Okay. We got some white science going again. Good. We got like full belts of everything though. Why were we not having or not getting, like, did we just get this amount of copper or the whatever? Let's also do some stacks. Oh, we're like just under on iron. So what if we did a speed in here? Now we are over by a bit. How about a speed in here? Still over. What about a speed and everything? Ooh, that's almost perfect on the iron. And how much science is that going to get us? 1.95 now. All right. I like it. Are you shooting down the science packs while we go? We got 200 backed up in here. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Less than 5,000. Like, right? You should be asking for it. Oh, I'm only asking for 2,000, so if I ask for 200, it'll fire down every stack. Is that how that works? Or is there something else that I'm missing here? We're getting the calcite whenever. No, because I wanted like 2,000 to be backed up in here, which should happen. So just why aren't we? Why aren't we firing this stuff down? Not enough to fill one rocket, but we don't need a rocket. You just drop pod this shit. It keeps drop podding this tiny amount of calcite, but not this. Import from Novice. Hello. Please request some of you. I'm baffled. Like, for real, what am I doing wrong here? Because this is requesting. There it was. I was requesting it from Novice. I don't know why I was still sending the calcite down, though. So I think initially I thought that the reason that I wasn't getting any science down here was because I didn't put that request in up there. But it was because our science was completely broken. There we go. We are finally doing science again. I think we're gonna back off of a bunch of that. And what do we want to try and research? Railgun shooting speed. I guess we can keep the stronger explosives. Probably going to be pretty good for travel. Yeah, we'll keep most of what we had. 25k. All right. That's as far as we'll go. As long as our research is actually working. I don't know if this wasn't a thing, right? Like this wasn't flashing or anything. Like it feels like there needs to be some sort of alarm that says, hey, you're not actually researching anything right now. Like even though it's queued up, nothing's happening. Because I've just kind of ignored it because I didn't think anything was wrong. I mean, that's on me. All right, well, that's fixed. Do we got all of our rockets working over here? We are getting some stuff again, but this is going to take some time. Like, I think we're kind of getting some stuff, right? Make sure we got rocket fuel coming in again. Nope. We just eating it that quickly? We got like all the other planets that we're delivering stuff from Novice. I don't think we're delivering a ton. This is it. That was like a minute. There isn't anywhere that we're like making so much rocket fuel that we can just start delivering it, I don't think. Yeah, since we're only doing like a minute at a time too, that's... These guys are working 100%, so... Don't know if there's much else we can do. How much solid fuel? You're using 8. And we're producing 10. Couple of speed modules might... Oh, that's still gonna wait. What else we need? We need just light oil. Oh, yeah, we're probably not producing enough light oil, though, to make that happen. $180. You're doing 100. And oh, you're only doing 8 for all of them? God damn. So light oil, I don't think is going to be a problem. I feel like yeah, it's a ride. The rocket fuel is definitely something that we gotta improve in general. When we're having problems firing more rockets, it's usually rocket fuel related. $9.2. $9.5. Might be good with just one in each. Is that going to get us to 10? 10.4. I feel like I'm okay with that. This will chew through the backlog too. And we might even be able to speed a couple of these things. I know this isn't like a huge upgrade or anything, but 10.6. All right, that's pretty good. So what did that do? That did, it's almost like an extra like 0.3 per second. An extra one every 3 seconds is not bad, considering how struggling we are. Let's check our other planets. Maybe we do have like a backlog somewhere. I feel like everywhere that we've, we've had rocket fuel problems everywhere. In this, we're like barely supplying. Definitely not here. Gleba is the one place where rocket fuel is almost free. Right? Or was that Fulgora? That was Fulgora. But we still were having rocket fuel problems there. Oh boy. We need another band-aid. You know, one day we might actually fix Fulgora. Today is not that day. I will sooner just cover the entire planet with chests before I feel like working on this. But one day for sure. All right, our rocket fuel here is like, we're doing good on, yeah, solid fuel is like basically free, right? So what if we just speed moduled all these guys? We just got to make sure that we're making enough light oil. Right now we need 14 light oil. I don't know if we're using light oil for, oh, but like light oil is cheap as hell, right? Because it just comes straight out of the, we just go heavy to light. This is making 75. Oh god, we have so much light oil. Is that all we're using it on? We're using it here for 4. And I think that's it. Yeah, go put those sticks in one of these chests. Um, I still don't think we're going to be making enough to compensate and like ship it off somewhere. We're going to be 14 right here. And like we're still not filling up all of our rockets, but that might have that might be a bot problem. Like all the bots are just sitting around with full hands that they weren't able to unload. Thinking that's probably it. But if we move this up to like here and see how much more we can cram in. That's it. How come this guy's not getting anything? It's a bot problem. We just have so many goddamn bots. Just sitting around. I don't know if we have a bunch more that we can afford. I think we had another shipment that we got from Novice. Basically, and when these stop counting down, then we know we've used all of our bots. That might be it. Oh. Still going up. 3,800. That might be it. Probably. All right, well, we got more bots. Don't think buffer chest is gonna help, but if it's like a priority, maybe it will. And we have it like right in between these two. Request from buffer chests. Request from buffer chests. Let's see if you can also change this to like 500. Yeah, there we go. That'll fill this up a little bit more. I still don't think I'm gonna actually ship this home at all. Oh God. Why did I do this? I don't know if I understood what I was doing here, but this is different stuff. Where am I getting this stuff from? Right there. Oh, that's what I did wrong. Okay, hold on. This is... Yeah, we don't need to do all this. Much easier fix. This just needs an extra belt. I think when I copied this, that's probably where I screwed it up. You guys gonna take this down or what? If you got robots to do other stuff, is there like not enough boxes or something? No, there's plenty of boxes. It probably doesn't matter. I think we're gonna finish up this guy and then probably have to wrap up. Basically just improve the rocket fuel over here, but I don't think I'm going to do anything with it. We really got to just redo a lot of the oil processing on Novice. That should do it. Check out Novice again. We're still trickling. All right, we'll do that from the station. Just add some more trains just so that throughput kind of stays a little bit high. I think 2 more trains. That way we have like 1 waiting and 1 waiting to finish dropping off to. Travel time's probably hurting us a little bit. Maybe even 6. Okay, they empty like as soon as they're done, so we're just not getting enough. Yeah, just throw down some trains. Thanks. Whoops. Okay, just settle down. Oh no. That's kind of funny. Deliver. All right, so now we're not gonna have like a ton, but oh, he burned through like all of his coal when he was ramming the other guy. Well, hopefully we'll have like a lineup over here eventually. Or not really. We'll have a lineup up here. I have room for a lineup up here? No. No, I don't. This is going to cause some problems. But if we... Alright, we'll run. Add a couple more signals up there. We should be able to fit 3 trains. What we really need to do is set the limit. Well, no, we need to do the signals because I didn't see any signals over there. That is first. This guy's like lined up all the way the hell back here. Because we got no signals up here. We should be able to fit at least 3 trains here. So we'll set the limit to 3. Aw, I didn't grab any? Oh, that really sucks. It defeated the purpose of me coming out here. All right, whatever. We'll set train limit to 3 here. We got 1, 2, and 3, and that shouldn't block anybody. And this fixed itself. It's not a full belt anymore, so that's awesome. This guy coming with my signals? Probably my 1 signal. Mordred, how you doing? What's the reasoning behind such small trains? Well, I got a train for like every item, so we're not producing these very fast. It would be kind of hard to fill up a larger train. That's basically it. It would just take a long time to fill up a larger train with how much we're producing. But a lot of it's got to be redone. So this is like novice in a state of a future me problem. Everything's about future me problem.
Most important thing.
Hey, sweet honey.
Something.
How's it going? I think we can go this way. Oh, yeah. almost outrunning this train. Whee! All right, well, I don't think we are fixing a lot of those problems for a little bit, but it's flowing again. It's just, I don't think it's going to be, we're not going to have like a stockpile of rocket fuel for a little while, especially while we're trying to fill up the Aquillo ship. It is going to take a little bit of time. I might even just idle offline this weekend just to try to get this filled, and we'll see if we can head to Aquillo on Monday. But we're gonna wrap up here, guys. We'll be back Monday, 2 a.m., 1 a.m. Central, and we'll probably be playing some more Factorio. I don't know which chat. Yeah, I got a doctor's appointment in like an hour or two. Like, I got to leave in about an hour and a half or so. So I figured I'd just stream a little bit later since I can't go to bed or anything. So, but we'll be, which chat? I have 4 chats in my view. And Twitch's APIs have been garbage today. So it's just, I don't know which one is up to date because Chatty just like pulls in 15, 20 chats every once in a while. Some of them don't say anything. It's bad. Twitch, get your shit together. But we'll be back on Monday, guys. Hopefully I'll see you then. Stick around another minute. I'll find someone to raid. You guys have a great weekend and take it easy.